Oh my god, these dick weevils are just gonna fucking stand there, right? Right? They're just gonna fucking stand there? Look at that! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you and your whole fucking face! Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! Hey, hey! All right, gaming time. Stop being distracted and start being a gamer. Should I do a little bit more Sazi before I move on? Yeah, we can do more Sazi. I don't think I ever set my build last night when I switched to her. All right. And we're go back to your. Where the fluffer fuck am I? I should go kill these Crystallians real quick, so I don't have to always run out of this place when I want to leave. Or I maybe should just find myself a better place to hang out. Didn't I think for a second I was hanging out in the Manus Miter Temple. Because in my mind, fudge. All right, so I would have to kill Estelle. That wouldn't be that bad, though. I don't think killing Estelle would be that big of an issue. But it would be a bigger issue than killing these nerds. And so I will go down and kill these nerds. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Fuck. Amy Neko Bean. I figured it out. Oh, tits. We gotta get out of here before I die. Do I like crabs? Uh-oh. What's the context? I enjoy a good crab leg. Sure. Do I like crabs in any other context? No. Do I have any particular feelings about crabs in any other context? No. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. Do I have... All right. Crab and butter. I recall having lots of opportunities to get involved with crab eating. Fuck you! I just got absolutely shredded by this dick. I never did buff. Can I get a Marika statue? Thank you. Although I think this puts me at the top of the goddamn... Dibba-doop-boop-a-doo-boo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. My family, I recall lots of seafood buffets in my youth. And I don't know if that was... it wasn't entirely vacation. There used to be a couple of local restaurants that had seafood buffets.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, is that a fucking sweet raid? I was expecting that. Oh, what's up, Doctor? I said hello, Doctor. I don't usually use Dark Moon Sword on this build, but I needed something that was going to chunk. I probably should have used that. If I'd have realized that I had those, I would have been using those. Oh. Well, you already greeted. See, you greeted when you showed up and said, you know, whatever the fuck you said. I'm not even going to shout you out, sweet. Everybody here fucking knows you. They were either in your stream before they came to my stream, or they came with your stream. Yeah, you came in and said, you said hello. You said hello. And I said, what's up? And then you're like, oh, what's up? It's like, come on, man. Do I have to continue that? Ad infinitum? Can I shout you out? I guess. I don't know, Doctor. If you're gonna be demanding of these things, you're gonna have to be a little bit more forthcoming. Just give us the outline. Just give us the bare bones outline. Everybody, go follow Doctor and throw some money at him. He needs your help, I guess. I don't know. I can't vet that. I can't speak for that knowledgeably, though. I gotta, like, take his word for it and shit. You were attacked pretty badly. Well, I get that part. It's just the other parts. Again, I don't need the details. It's just like... I don't know. Somebody break into your fucking apartment? Did somebody just accost you randomly on the street? Did the fucking Yakuza put a hit out on you? And it's not funny. It's not funny. That's the nervous. That's the nervous. I don't know how to fucking deal with the situation laugh. That doesn't clear anything out. That doesn't really. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Johnny? Anyway. Thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Rockets in sight. Pew! Under light. Get him, Yosh. It's fun to be able to punish people from across the goddamn room on reaction. Yikes! Is Yosh attacking the dude that's not? Loving you's getting so exciting. Sky rockets in sight. Pew! Pew! Jesus Christ, man. That was a nice gank. Me and Yosh fucking shit up. Is he crazy? He's just he's fucking Yoda. Like, genuinely. Yeah. Somebody at FromSoft is a huge fan of Attack of the Clones Yoda. Lightsaber duel. Lightsaber duel Yoda. And like, you know what? I'm gonna make a goddamn Elden Ring boss that's basically fucking Yoda. There's a maiden. Oh. We sedated, and nothing to do, nowhere to go. Oh. Oh, 24 hours to go. Gotta hit that key change. I wanna be sedated. Are you back at your own place, Doctor? I wanna be sedated. Maybe we should play 20 questions with Doctor. Shit. Again, nervous laugh. Nervous laugh. Fucking Barry. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Where is this fart knocker? Oh, there he is. There's a fart knocker. Do I have any amazing Technicolor dick dreams? Who? Where? Oh, you want to fucking go toe to toe Moonveil style, do you? Is that fun? Is that fun? This guy's whooping my ass, Moonveil style. Fuck. God damn it, Doctor. You can't. Oh, shit, man. Ahoo. I burned my mouth on fucking hot sausage. I cooked up more brats for dinner tonight. Because that's all I bought at the store on whenever I went. Because I went to the store on Friday thinking that I was going to go eventually get some fucking pizza. Because they have a pizza of the week that I enjoy. And so I'm like, all right, I'll go get some pizza. But I'm too lazy to go get pizza. And so I just end up eating all the food in my house. Was the London? Ahoo. I don't usually have a problem eating food. Holy fuck, this guy's gonna, like, literally two-shot me with that fucking... He says as he two-shots him. Eggplant. I think I've tried eggplant like maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. I just can't get into eggplant. It could be that I just never had it prepared well. I don't know. Ugh. Throws shoes. Hello, Throws shoes. You can call me Throws hands. And why the fuck am I invading this group? Why am I invading this group? Hello, matchmaking. Why am I invading this group? I'm literally 2 goddamn... what do you call them? Above these guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Brackets. I'm 2 full brackets above these guys. Oh. I said the other night, I think I need to detach from... I think I just need to go ahead and close all of my NBA tabs and just like not give a shit about it for the rest of the season, because it's like, I don't know. Right now it's looking like a Thunder Knicks final, and I'm not even remotely interested in that. What the cock? What's hitting me? Uh-oh. See, that's what it looks like when you're on the other side of that shit. I say it every goddamn time. I don't watch the games. I almost said I don't watch sports, but I actually watched some sports today. But as far as basketball games, the last time I watched a basketball game was like 2 minutes of Game 7 last year. And then fucking Halliburton got hurt. What is this? We got another invader here. Are these guys really running a 5-man crew? Okay, am I following you? Do you know where we're going? Who are you? Tarnished Eater. No, you are Elden Lord. What the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, I do somewhat frequently or occasionally watch highlights on YouTube or Reddit. I can't tell you the last time I watched a football game. Probably would have been about 2018. Up in the fast lane. All right, let's try this again. That's one of the reasons why sports have fallen out of favor with me, is that the officiating has gotten so unbelievably bad in just about every single fucking sport that there is. They're unwatchable. Like, it's... God damn it. It's unhealthy to even spend a single fucking second giving a shit about the outcomes of the games on account of the fact that they're frequently determined by officiating. In some substantial way. Case in point. Case in point. I said I watched an athletic event today. I had the Indy 500 on. I don't know how closely I was watching it. It was on. And I guess spoiler alert for anybody who's taped the Indy 500 and wants to go home and watch it and doesn't want the fucking outcome spoiled. I'm going to talk about the end of the Indy 500 for the next 5 minutes. And this is something that's, I think... Oh, now there's nobody here. How many fucking Steam connections are open at the moment? 3. Those of you who... I know it's a joke. I know it's a South Park joke. And if that's the only place you're coming from, it's just like, I want to make a reference to a South Park joke, then disregard what I'm about to say. But it's also a widely held opinion among ignorant motherfuckers that the oval racing that consists of only left turns is somehow a lesser form of racing than all of the other forms of racing. Like, imagine like wanting to have a conversation about Formula One and having some rally douchebag come in like, oh, paved streets. Wow, that's impressive racing. Or flip it around and say from the rally point, oh, all by yourself out there on the fucking dirt road. Very fucking impressive. It's all born out of fucking ignorance. Now, at the same time, I understand that. What's up, Joe Biden? You fucking scrub cock. Go fuck yourself. So, anyways. and this is something that happens somewhat frequently in both NASCAR, the last time I paid any attention to NASCAR, and in IndyCar, specifically on the oval tracks, is that the the fans, like, I don't know, flashback to like the 90s. All right, in the 90s, it was the case that, I guess in both of those forms of racing, whenever there's a crash, there's a course-wide caution, unlike like street races. We're back in this room. Unlike the street races where they can, just flag a particular portion of the track for caution, and the cars slow down and don't pass on that portion of the track, but then as soon as they're through that little batch of turns, then they go back to full-blown racing for the rest of the track. On the oval tracks, whenever there's a crash, they bring out the fucking pace car, everybody slows down, yada yada yada. Back in the 90s, it was the case that it was somewhat frequent for races to end under caution, i.e., they're just driving around the fucking track with behind a pace car going 100 fucking miles an hour when they would normally be going 200 miles an hour, with no passing and no actual racing going on. And for a lot of fans, that was not an ideal way to end the race. Like, oh man, it sucks that the race had to end under those circumstances. I would have liked to have seen them race all the way until the end of the race. Keeping in mind at the same time that a significant draw for some people when it comes to auto racing is seeing the racers crash. So it's like, I want my crashes, I just don't want the crashes to happen within 10 laps of the end of the race. So anyways, both of those sports instituted rules that made it a little bit harder to end under caution. And so in NASCAR, for example, they said, we're never going to end under caution. All right. Well, take it back. We're not, if it's just one crash, we're not going to end the race under caution for one crash. All right. If there's a crash towards the end of the race and it looks like it's going to take us longer to clean up the track than there are laps left in the race, then we will simply clean up the track and finish with 2 laps. They call it a green, white, checkered. The green flag says go. The white flag says there's 1 lap left, and the checkered flag is that's the end of the race. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing as, hockey fans really enjoying the sport of hockey on account of all of the fighting. It's the same mentality. Minus the I don't know, the fact that it's a lot easier to die from a crash in a race car than it is from a fight on the hockey rink. But we're getting off topic. We're getting off fucking topic. I'm not even sure what these cockstains are doing, man. Are you guys trying to be trolls or what? So NASCAR had their green white checker rule. I can't remember how the IndyCars decided to deal with it. But once NASCAR instituted their green white checker rule, they're like, oh, you know, the I guess the suits in the in the fucking penthouses figured out, like, oh, wait a minute, we could actually just manufacture, we could simply manufacture exciting endings to races by, I don't know, calling a fake caution for like debris on the track. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's debris on the track with 5 laps left. Let's just throw a quick caution flag so that we can bunch everybody back up and have a super exciting finish. And at first people will treat it like it was a conspiracy theory, but then it just happens too regularly. Well, what is this? It's this Joe Biden guy again. Where is this fucking asshole? Where is this asshole? And why won't he just come out and fight like a man? Fucking Joe Biden. All right, it's been a minute since I triangulated. But let's fucking triangulate this bitch. Let's triangulate the shit out of this bitch. That's not in my line of sight. Not even close. All right, so anyways, you know, even the racing leagues find a way to use the officiating to manufacture finishes that are not quote unquote natural. And that's exactly what happened in the IndyCar race today, where there were a few different reasons why the race could have ended. But they didn't want to end the race. And so, anyways, they literally had, like, actually, it wasn't even a green-white checker. It was literally a white checker, a green/white checker, where, like, they flew the green flag and the white flag at the same time at the end of a caution, and then just ran one lap to finish the race. Now, it was an exciting as fuck finish. It was literally, like, they started running this Indy 500, like, back in 1911. Like, it was the 110th time they ran this race. Out of 110 times that they ran this race, today's finish was literally the closest finish, 1-2 finish that they've ever seen. First place and second place were separated by something like 14 thousandth of a second. And then third through fifth place were only separated by like 9 thousandths of a second or something ridiculous. Something equally ridiculous. What's down there? How am I so bad at identifying where this fucking guy is? Where did my triangulation skills go? Did you find them? They think it brings them money? Now I guess hockey fans will tell you that fighting, like genuine hockey fans, will tell you that fighting in hockey is an absolutely essential aspect of the sport in terms of allowing the players to police themselves when it comes to, like, I don't know, you know, if they attack your star player, for example, then you go beat the fucking shit out of them. Or if they get in your goalie's fucking face, go beat the shit out of them. The role of the enforcer is a historic, or yeah. Call them goons, call them enforcers, call them whatever you want. Oh, it's a century boy. 20th century boy. So, anyway, at this point, I found it virtually impossible to maintain my sanity while at the same time taking sports seriously. And so I don't take sports seriously. But for me, it's like I have a hard time even staying interested in it if I'm not taking it somewhat seriously. They have a goon for it. It's in the Olympics. Yeah, it's like I said, that's what they say. I don't know that I agree with it, but that's what they say. It seems like me that you should. It seems to me that you should be able to enforce without fighting. Just go take a cheap shot. They take a cheap shot at your guy. You take a cheaper shot at the dude that took a cheap shot at that. Like you put him in the goddamn. You bury him in the goddamn fucking ground. Now, see, Doctor, you said that you weren't going to do that, but then now you're doing that again. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into it. I know. I used to play hockey. Hockey's a great sport. I feel like if you were going to get into hockey, if you're going to get into a sport, hockey's a great sport to get into. Now, I don't pay a close enough attention to hockey to know if the officiating's fucked up. But the sports that I do pay a minimum amount of attention to, it's just like, you know, people are always complaining about the fucking officiating. Oh, shit. Holly Parker, how you doing? Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. Holly, if you're gonna try to sell me shit, just sell me shit. And then get the fuck out. There's Holly's in the YouTube chat and said, hello, checked out your stream, and honestly, you got a really nice vibe going on already. Or you got a really nice vibe going already. And then the next thing out of Holly's mouth is, maybe I could help you get the vibe even higher with my affordably priced emotes and backdrops and professionally outsourced ball scratchers with all of your fucking branding on it. I apologize in advance, Holly, if that's not your motivation for being here. But at the same time, if that is your motivation for being here, kindly go fuck yourself. Please put a bullet right through your fucking teeth into the back of your fucking head. But before you do that, round up all of your friends who are doing the same thing and encourage them to do likewise. All right? We don't need you on the planet anymore. You make things worse for everybody. Your existence makes everybody's life a little bit worse. Just a little bit worse. But then altogether, not just you, but all of the other people that I've had to deal with who are exactly like you have made my streaming experience worse. So, from me to you personally, I wish that you didn't exist. How's that vibe for you? Is that a nice vibe? Oh, shit. You bastard. What's up, Enfer? So, I hope I made your day a little bit worse today, Holly. Again, I apologize if you aren't here to sell me shit. But I really, really, really think that you're here to sell me shit. And I hope that I made your day a little bit worse. Now, I guess there is a third option. Besides, I don't know, putting a bullet through your fucking face. There's a third option, is that you can consider how my actions today made your day a little bit worse, and recognize that you make everyone's day a little bit worse when you pop into chats the way that you do. Now, I'm hoping that you're the only person whose day I have to make a little bit worse today. But my guess is that you're going to go around to a lot of other YouTube channels and make a lot of lives, a lot of other lives, just a little bit worse for your existence. And so maybe instead of doing that for the rest of the day today, just, sit quietly and ponder about how many people you bother every single day and whose lives you make worse just by your mere existence as a motherfucker hanging out in Twitch and YouTube chats trying to offer your fucking services everywhere. And then you can go fuck yourself. Damn. A Chinese bot? Maybe. Am I arguing it out? Am I arguing with a bot? Probably. Holly. Yeah. Either way, go fuck yourself. But if you decide to change your ways, then don't off yourself. Just F yourself. I don't even care if they're scammers. They could be like 100% legitimate artists just out there trying to scrape by a living, and I would still say, go fuck yourself. Find a better way to accomplish your fucking goals. Your artistic and entrepreneurial goals. It's not just, artists and, I don't know, life coaches and Twitch and YouTube chats. It's also motherfuckers spamming my phone every day, like literally multiple times a day, leaving voicemail messages and text messages, offering to buy my house that I have no intention of selling. Legitimate artists would never do that? I don't know what you mean. Now watch me get banned on both Twitch and YouTube for telling somebody to go kill themselves. Mama told me not to come. Now, the thing is, QC, I don't think this one's a bot, because they did respond, you bastard. So they at least are listening to what I'm saying. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Yikes. Hot fucking butts. They snuck on me too quickly. They snuck on me too quickly. Also, while QC's talking about Chinese and Indian call centers, those of you who I do talk to, all right, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me with the heavy fucking Indian accent and then tell me your name is fucking Sharon. Okay? And then when I ask you what your real name is, don't just like double down and say, but my name really is Sharon. I really am named Sharon. I told you my real name. Or fucking Bill. You're not named Bill. Go fuck yourself. That ain't the way. Try to stop. Your pathetic excuse. Your pathetic excuse is trying to do an end around my racism has only infuriated it even more. Oh. Yikes! Holy smokes, that guy did a lot of damage. I'm kind of with QC. Do, 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 do. Honestly, it's 2026. How hard is it to just... I don't know. If it was truly an artist, there would at least be information on their page. Oh, you're saying you went to Holly Parker's page? Go to channel. More. Maybe. I think there's a difference between a customer service, like, you know, I have a problem with my Spectrum, and so I'm going to call Spectrum, and they want to, you know, hire people from Southeast Asia to be their, you know, call center people because it's cheaper. Versus like somebody cold calling like a salesperson. There's a difference between using like hiding the accent on a customer service rep versus hiding the accent on a salesperson who called me. I mean, you're not wrong, QC. We're not that far off from AI being good enough to field most customer service calls anyways, I think. Or whatever you want to call it. Large language models. What am I doing right now? Doctor, if you please stop doing that. If you want to, just send him a fucking DM. But see now, Doctor, you're one of the people that's trying to sell shit. And I don't want you to be one of those people. You're trying to sell shit that nobody wants to buy, no offense. I know. And Holly's fucking poor as shit and needs money too. Everybody needs money, Doctor. Now, maybe you need it more than most at the moment. I don't fucking know. Why does it seem like there's a third? Oh, it's because they're running a goddamn. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my Yashi. Good job, Yosh. Oh no, there's that. God damn it. That was the goddamn. That was the fake one. I completely whiffed. Why do I have no goddamn stamina? This guy's gonna come up behind me and slap the shit out of me in about 2 seconds. I'm getting tilted right now. How can I hit this fucking guy? I want to make it clear, Doctor. 2 things. 1, I feel very bad for you. And I'm sorry that what happened to you happened to you. Number 2, I genuinely can't have you in my chat every 10 to 15 minutes telling people about how fucked up your shit is and begging them for money. Okay? You cannot do that. And I'm not going to ask you again. Okay? I don't want to have to time you out or ask you to leave or anything like that. But I also cannot have you in my chat every 10 to 15 minutes alluding to some bullshit that happened but not telling us what actually fucking happened, getting people to feel sorry for you, and then asking them for money. Regardless of how legitimate any of those things are. It's just not something that I want to have happening in my chat, in my stream. Okay? I hope that you understand that. I just need you to leave it. I just need you to not say anything about it. All right? And anybody else out there, if you want to talk to Doctor about his shit, I don't mind. Just do it in DMs. Just do it in DMs, please. I don't have the it's a me issue. I don't have I'm an introvert. I have a finite amount of empathy to give. I have a finite amount of empathy to give. I have a finite amount of fucks to give. And I feel like, you know, I exhaust a lot of my fucks on Doctor, and I don't want that. I don't want to get to a spot where I feel negativity towards Doctor about him sucking up all of my fucks. It sounded exactly like I wanted it to sound. Trying to bring a little bit of a levity to the issue here because I know it's not. Now I just found out recently on my most recent grocery stop that they sell cheesecake. They sell no bake cheesecake filling in tubs in the goddamn cream cheese section. I bought a tub of cheesecake filling for $5. I wouldn't say I was stoked to tell Eunice that. It was just, I don't know. I was eating some fucking cheesecake and I felt like, you know what? I should share. It's good enough. For $5 Infer, it's good enough. Well, now you can fuck right off, Infer. I would also rather have like regular ass cheesecake with a good graham cracker crust. I am so goddamn confused by where the compass is telling me tonight. The compass is making no goddamn sense, guys. Or maybe it is making sense and I'm just not paying close enough attention. I think he was maybe up on the roof and snuck by me. That's exactly where he was. I'm just saying for like the cost to deliciousness ratio is right. The cost is low, the deliciousness is medium. Raspberry cheesecake ice cream. Well, that's not cheesecake, that's ice cream. The shit was soupy and gross. Maybe you got different kind of shit. I got the Philadelphia brand. Is that what your girlfriend got? I don't know. I think it's fine. I agree that it's not like good, but it's fine. It scratches the cheesecake ish for a minimal amount of dollar X, you know. Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe I haven't had good enough cheesecake. My guess is that it's cheese. It's cream cheese that's mixed with like sugar and vanilla and salt. Oh god damn it! Why does that say 190 milliseconds? Oh my god, this is going to be bad. Where did that come from? God damn it, where's this? Where is it? Where is it? That was pretty, that was a yeet. That was a yeet and a half right there. Where the fuck did you come from? And why weren't you here? Oh, this guy. I almost made that work. That was intentional, by the way. I was going for a backstab there. Nice. I had to do the prediction transient right there. What's up, Written? That was a Looney Tunes kill. Okay, now we might be coming closer, Infer. I agree that among the elements of this cheesecake thing, this fucking tub of cheesecake filling, the texture is the worst aspect of it. I agree with that. The flavor, when I said it's fine, I meant the flavor is fine. The texture is not there, but it's also okay. Boop, boop, boom. There was a Twitcher that I used to watch all the time, way back in the day, who would frequently open up debate on whether or not cheesecake was actually cake or whether it should be characterized as pie. All right, that's going to be it for Sazi. I've had enough of her transient moonlight spamming ass. It's got most of them have a crust. You recognize me from Wild Scribes chat? That's interesting, because Wild Scribe has raided me several times. Hey, he's a good dude. He's got some shit going on in this world, I guess. I haven't seen him stream in a week or so. Maybe even longer. Wait, somebody trying to sell me art? I don't even know who you're stunting on. Should I do Death Trooper? I think Death Trooper is what I want. Fuck my butt right now. God damn it. I'm just trying to move some things around on my desktop, and it moved it to an entirely goddamn different screen. Can you just go down like a pixel? God damn it, man. Clipping out of context. What's up, Wham Bam? Clipping what out of context? Is this the super OP katana dude? No. This is the... Probably gonna get my shit pushed in. Because I can't... I'm no good with... Colossals. He's cut down very significantly in the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. But then just even in the last 2 weeks, I feel like I don't think I've seen him stream. He sent me a message on Twitch. Apparently, oh, here's some new drama. Here's some new drama. Oh shit. Is Sweet here? Sweet, are you still here? That is all right. Because I know he'd be interested in this. I don't know if it's technically drama. It's drama adjacent. Who are we talking about? Now, I guess before we switch to the drama, we're talking about... No, that's not what I want. / shout out wild scribe. I hope that's the right one. I can't remember if he's one. Shit. Oh no, he did stream somewhat recently. 6 days ago. He streamed 6 days ago, and then his previous stream was 18 days ago. So yeah, he's only streamed once in the last 2 weeks. Surrender, surrender. Now, I have no idea what's going on in his world. I think he's got some personal shit going on, too. Boom. I had the impression that it wasn't like, I don't know, life and death type shit. It was, I don't know. I surrender. Anyways, I guess Swede's not here. But I guess I'll have to remember to tell Swede. Like, apparently Dashing's back again. God damn it, QC. You don't bring it up. You don't get to bring it up either. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up about it. You're supposed to set an example, QC. So apparently Dashing is back again because he left He left, and then he got accused of improprieties of one form or another. I think the phrase that I heard was he abused his position within the community in certain ways, up to and including some sexual assault or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know if he was grooming motherfuckers. I don't know if he was. I should go find. God damn it! I should go find. Oh god damn it! Oh, about me. Where is? God damn it! Wait, what's? All right, now there's a bunch of other stuff. Hold on a second. Now I'm looking. All right, all right, all right. I became aware of this. All right, now we're just spilling all kinds of tea, gossiping and shit. This is like Keemstar. I'm like Keemstar now. Um, this is from someone who I have, as much as you know, as much as I can respect somebody in the community, I have. That's the amount of respect I have for this person. I respect them as highly as I can respect someone in our community. Many of you will have already seen a similar message in another Discord, but some of us in the Souls community have received information that Dashing engaged in behavior that makes him unwelcome. Yada yada yada. I will not say all the details, but the most significant aspect is that he engaged in manipulative behavior that culminated in harassment and unwanted physical contact. He also significantly misrepresented aspects of his life that he spoke about publicly. So anyway, what's up, Ray Rune? Spoilers, Ray Rune. Shit, man. Now, then I'm also seeing some other things in here. Then there was some other conversations about it that I was unaware of. Anyway. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? Now see, I'm getting drawn. Now I'm getting sucked into the goddamn um the rabbit hole here. But then there was another message from, I guess, ironically, the person that I think is most likely to be the next person on the list of to get shunned by the entire community. Said something about mentioning it was not fun telling the victims of Korean bowl cuts that it turns out that dashing is a predator as well. Because for those of you who remember way back, dashing canceled Korean bowl cuts for grooming and sexual impropriety. And then he canceled another fucking dude for harassment. And then now, where the fuck was this? This person is saying, where the fuck was this? Took me about 60 seconds after reviewing the evidence on dashing to forward it to everyone relevant and start banning. So whatever evidence there was, it was very strong. But then they're back. Dashing is back. And now, notice that I shifted from saying he to there because they're back under the guise of Annie, I think is their new name. Something Annie related. So I don't know if they're trans or if they're just pretending to be trans or if... I don't know what's going on. All right, I need to get off of this right now because this is a distraction. I'm back in high school. I'm back in high school now. Reading all the gossip about people that I genuinely don't give a shit about. Boop, doop, ba-doop, 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 boop. Call it Gopher Tea instead of entertainment tonight. It's Gopher tonight. No, when you said like E.T., are you saying that Gopher tonight? Are you saying the T stands for tonight? I would tend to agree with that, Ray Rune. I don't know. We're getting dangerously close to a topic that I need to stay shut up about. Okay. Who? All right, can I be a Victorious Jackson? Are you guys done throwing shit? No, they're not. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do my own version of throwing shit. I don't know that this is gonna be super fucking helpful. Oh, now there's a third one. No. I gotta be careful here. Okay, now he's dead. You really enjoy just like... I don't know what even constitutes a beefy PC anymore. I have a 3070 and an Intel 13 something or other, 13.6 something. I don't. I think at one point in time my PC was beefy. I got a new gen CPU, which is I think the bottleneck for most people when it comes to running. I think the CPU is the bottleneck for most when it comes to running Elden Ring on PC. I agree with Wham, Bam, and Infer. I don't think I have any more or less problems with Seamless than I have with Vanilla. Do I? Soviet spaceship? I don't think she had anything to do with the mod. I think she helped test it. As I recall, her and Clay were testing it at one point in time. I don't, as far as like, no. I want to say that Seamless is very different from a lot of other kinds of mods, both in Elden Ring and Souls games. Shit, Gopher. Yeah. It's there. My experience with running other kinds of mods in other games is that you have to like I don't know, you have to also install like mod loaders and you got to move shit around all over the place. This one's like really easy. You like download the files, drag drop into your game folder, you're done. Sorry, you're not done. Open up one of those files, scroll down and give a password and save, and then you're done. It's like super duper easy. Yeah, what Sweet said. Shit, Sweet, we were just talking about dashing. I specifically tried to de-lurk you so that you could participate in the discussion. It just finished. We just finished. The short version is dashing is back, but they're not called dashing anymore. They're called Annie. Or something along those lines. Fuck. Oh, no. Sweet and I were saying way before any of the accusations came out that we were very, very, like, sketched out by dashing. And so we were also both completely unsurprised that dude turned out to be fucking sketchy. Or I'm misgendering someone. I don't fucking know. Booba dooba dooba doom. Boom. Boom. Booba dooba dooba doom. I'm trying to think now. Is dashing the first person in my life that was like a significant in my life in some significant way for an extended period of time prior to transitioning? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Is that really the first time I've swapped? What are you clapping for? You put the load right on me. Jesus Christ. Bigger, my dude. I don't even know, like... Neither one of these guys had the HP to survive a single goddamn crit from me. With a bleed weapon. Half of their HP was nothing. Like both of them were under 1,000 HP at whatever fucking bracket I'm in. They're at least 71. They were at least rune level 71. Meanwhile, I was watching Mugglus earlier today, doing some lower level invasion activity. I was really happy to see. I didn't realize that Mugglus was another, you know, a like-minded individual in terms of the rune levels that he played at. Anyways, he was invading at 25 on PlayStation, running across various tunters and assorted motherfuckers. Various tunters and assorted motherfuckers. And there was, at 25, he was invading someone at 40, a Grace Goblin, a Prawn Shack Grace Goblin, at 40, who had 1,500 HP. 1,500 HP at rune level 40. Like, they went straight to fucking, to the 40 soft cap on Vigor, it seemed like. Is that your first time hearing that phrase, Ray? Ba-da-bum. Put the load right on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. That's the thing, is that this particular Grace Goblin wasn't even rune arced. It could have had a lot more HP. Where are you, you coxswain? You coxman? How do you pronounce? Let's see. It's a rowing. It's a rowing term. It looks to me like it should be pronounced coxswain. COCKSWAIN. But I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Anybody out there in the rowing community that can clear that one up for me? God damn it, man. Seamless has been particularly janked lately. In terms of the number of people... Where the... What's going on? I'm so fucking confused, man. Which one of these cocks? There's only one cock. Were you down here and now you're back up here? Where the rower's at. Yeah, where are the rowers at? There they are. Get off your fucking horse, Rufus. Do they frown on people? I don't know exactly what they frown on. They frown on cheating. I suspect that they would not be too pleased with teleport to. At one point in time, they were banning, but then they just shut down the channel in the Discord where they were moderating ban requests because there were too many of them apparently. But they were requiring some pretty, some pretty good evidence. Like he had to have like pretty solid video evidence of both the act and, tying the act to a specific Steam profile. Running around and finding the host is like half the fun though, Infer. A game just crashed, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell. Oh, man. Anyways, Ray Room, back to the Grace Goblin thing. We used to call them bonfire duelists back in Dark Souls 3, but they're not bonfires anymore, they're Grace. And so rather than call them Grace duelists, I can't remember who, was it Kirby? Is Kirby the one that came up with Grace Goblin? And then it actually caught on? Or maybe Kirby's just the first person I heard say it. I definitely didn't come up with it. I came up with Tunter, but it didn't catch on. I get the impression that everybody knows what I fucking mean when I say Tunter, though, right? Like, not even, like, just people from my channel, but people who... I get the impression when I use the term Tunter out in the wild that people will immediately know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now, it could just be based on context. Give it to me. Thank you. People will hear the word taunter. Yeah, see, I didn't want to call him a taunter. I mixed the taunter and the tongue. I took most of the taunter, but I took the vowel song. They're tunter. Yeah. Taunter's tongue. Someone who uses a taunter's tongue is a tunter. It's just shorter. It's the shortest. Like, you really can't come up with like a two-syllable word shorter than tunter. There's lots of two-syllable words that are like, I don't know, harder to pronounce than tunter. You never heard the distinction between taunter and tunter? Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. I feel like I'd have a hard time believing that. I think you have the You have an and an ah sound in French, right? Right. Also, tunt is very close to cunt. Yes. That is also one aspect of it. That was definitely a consideration. You just didn't know that taunt was pronounced. Now, can you hear me say the difference between taunt and tunt? When I say taunt and compare it to tunt, can you hear the difference? Can you hear the difference? Really, you have to focus. Doesn't French have both of those vowel sounds, aw, and I am so distracted right now. I can barely fucking manage to play the game. Yeah, toi. Toi has the taunter sound. Toi. And un, deux, trois. Even you have and and you have ah and toi. Is that the same at all? In terms of I'm pronouncing them incorrectly? I mean, you just heard that I pronounced them incorrectly. How can you hear that I'm pronouncing them incorrectly, but you can't hear that I'm saying these other two words differently? It's not it's It's All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, we got the fucking sluice gate. Now, it just occurred to me that there's almost certainly some fucking 17-year-old sweaty tryhard PvP nerd who's got beef with me, who definitely thinks that I say tunter because they think that I can't read. Oh, this malding piece of shit Gopher P can't even fucking read. And so while he's malding about fucking players naturally engaging with an in-game item in the intended way, he can't even call them taunters right because he doesn't realize that there's an A there, and so he just says taunter. Yeah, maybe. Who is this 17-year-old? They're probably not 17. They're probably actually 27, and they just act like they're 17. There are so many of them in the community. I mean, to be fair, I'm much, much older than that, and I act like I'm 27. So. Aren't I 77? My dad is. I've just doxed the shit out of my dad. Don't wave at me. I am not a friendship. Don't bow at me. This is not for the honor. This is for the fucking sweat and the balls. Would you get off me? God damn you, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. These are unlosable? I wouldn't say that they're entirely unlosable, because I definitely lose my fair share. My fair share? I would say, I don't know if you've never experienced the seamless Elden Ring invasions. The players on seamless are mostly not capable. They're much, much easier. Now, it doesn't hurt that I have access to Rune Arc. Yeah, except for all of Johnny's ganks. I don't know how much of it's the Rune Arc that makes it easier to survive, or how much of it is the matchmaking, the way the matchmaking works that makes it easier for me to actually, you know, on this particular character, I don't invade anybody who's higher than 100. And I don't invade anybody who has a, like, my rune level and my weapon level are basically at least as high. At least as high as the people that I'm invading, if not higher. Which is not the case on vanilla. The weird thing is written, I told you that part of the setup for getting this thing going is that you have to open this settings file and change the password. The very first line on the settings file that you have to open up, you have to open it up. It's impossible to play with your friends without opening up this file and making changes and saving it. You have to do it. The very first line is the setting for disabling invasions. They can absolutely opt out. The funny thing is, Infer, if you go around and watch, like, all of the I don't know, the mid-tier and PvPers like me, all of the other mid-tier PvPers who have given up on Elden Ring invasions, oh man, I really wanted that to get him midair and fuck him up. Anyways, all of them who've given up on invasions but still want to engage with the PvP, like, we'll do taunter sung runs with, like, in real life friends or other friends who are not PvPers. And they almost all decide that they're going to disable invasions. And rightfully so. To be fair, almost all of the people who are still invading in Elden Ring are 17-year-olds, 27-year-olds who act like 17-year-olds. God damn it, man. See? It's not entirely free. God damn it. I'm not even buffed. God damn, man. I cannot get a fucking... All right, that guy just fucking yeeted himself. Good job, buddy. This guy's not doing any damage to me outside of the bleed buildup. Okay. All right, I just had to remember to buff. I really don't like, yeah, solo Taunter's Tongue. I block, like, no joke. I will block in Steam literally everyone that I run across that's using a Taunter's Tongue. In vanilla. And anyone who looks like they're using the dried fingers is what the comparable item's called in Seamless. But that that goes equally for the solo Tunters. Wait, are you running across these people at lower levels? A basic knight set? I don't know that I've run across too many people trying to hide. It was definitely a thing in Dark Souls 3. I don't know that I've seen as many people trying to pose as lower level players. I mostly dislike it because the vast majority of solo Tunters don't seem to quite grasp the concept that they can do it, that they don't have to do it in the overworld. Or if they do grasp they don't have to do it in the overworld, then they're choosing to do it in the overworld, which is just fucking stupid to me. Is there another one over here somewhere? I don't remember there being an honest merchant for Elden Ring. I know that it started off with there just being cheat engine tables, and then there were other third-party programs. They weren't like mods that you installed, but there were other, like, you know, basically it was basically a skin. It's basically a UI skin for a cheat engine table. Yeah, is that what Grand Merchant is? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Well, Grand Merchant is different than Honest Merchant. Honest Merchant was a thing that you installed on vanilla that you could open up while you were playing the game without getting banned. That just gave you access to a merchant where you could buy the shit. And Grand Merchant is, I think, a third-party program that you have to open up while the game is running. It doesn't open up automatically when you run the game, because that would get you banned, or at least it would cause the game to get forced shut by easy anti-cheat. But for my money, if you're going to go to the trouble of opening up honest merchant, or sorry, grand merchant, and you might as well just download a cheat engine table. But I understand that some people aren't comfortable doing cheat engine. There's a bit of a learning curve. Wait, Grand Merchant is in the game? Oh, all right. I guess I didn't know that. It's not just me that uses that. But yeah, since I guess that's another thing to think of though, Emperor, is like when it comes to build making, like the way that you have your shit sorted in the game or in your inventory is just as important as actually having the item. And so being able to, you know, make your build in the build planner and then have the build planner generate a script that gives you all of the items, that all of the gear that you want in the order that you want to receive it, so that when you go sort by acquisition, then it's nice and organized and you can do all your fun swaps and shit. Moonlight. Okay. My goodness, man. I'll have to take a break here in a second, refill my water. I've already reached over like 5 times to grab it and it's empty. Boogie. You had to do that on your 133 in Dark Souls 3. You can, the cheat engine script that's generated like gives you the items upgraded to your max upgrade level. All right, I gotta take a break. I'll be back and I'll do more ass smashing on the other side. Help me, Fire Witch. Okay. Vlad is very... Nope. Dude's getting fucking juggled. Dude just got fucking juggled so hard by that Fire Witch. God damn. Oh my god. Now here we're assuming we're not pedophiles here. We're not pedophiles here. We're assuming the little sister is of age, but a little sister's always a little sister, no matter whether she's fucking 6 or 18. It's all consensual. We're not raping anybody here. It's all consensual. But it's definitely creepy. That's all I'm saying. It's definitely creepy. Are they moving now? Ooh, shit. Maybe walking in front of that fucking thing is all I needed to do to get these assholes to fucking play. Or consider playing. Are always good. Nice! Oh, I love that backstab so much. Get him. Get him before it's over. Okay, I did it. I did it. And we did it together. That was fucking nice. Look at that! Oh! Oh, man! From the goddamn top rope. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta blow these motherfuckers off. Blow them off! What the F? God damn it, man. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, my buttons. I don't know my goddamn buttons. I'm having trouble here. I'm having trouble with my fucking buttons. Hot dog. There we go. There we go. I figured out my buttons. So many fucking Vike spears today. Bleed. Nice. Fuck. Oh, get shat on, aloof. Go back to finishing school, you dainty bitch. Tell Aloof I said get fucked in the kindest way possible. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Wait, there was a topical clip? Now see, in terms of mashing your keyboard, I'm assuming that's in response to upgrading weapons. Those of us who play at various levels and have different weapon upgrade levels that we have to worry about. It's not an option. Be very, very careful. Accidentally going over. It's a mistake that everyone's made. All right. Back to the invasions. Boo 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 boo. Walk away. Oh my goodness. I need to power through. I was not thinking there was going to be a second one behind me. Fuck. Okay. These guys are not bright. These guys are not bright at all. Okay. Go fuck him up, bird. Oh, there's another dude sitting behind me here. All right, Plumbus. More like dumbass. What do I got here? Holy fucking shit, man. A series of really just awful decisions. Now, I guess, I don't know if Infer's still here, but, and I guess it's relevant to Ray Rune in terms of Seamless being easier. Like, because there are so many extra advantages that you can start to stack in terms of fully upgraded Pokemons and, you know, optimizing your build for a Rune Arc and then having that Rune Arc active at all times. Like, there's a lot of opportunities for escalating. Like, if the current version, like if you're at a certain level, you're like, I'm fighting at this level and I'm unsuccessful, then there's headroom. You're like, oh, I can summon a Pokemon, or oh, I can, you know, use all of my fucking healing flasks. Speaking of that, they're working well tonight, but no, they did not fix that. It's better, I guess, than it used to be, but it's still not good by any definition of the word good. Yeah, I think I just want 3 of these guys. Sunken Stone Boar. That's a name. That's a goddamn name right there. If I was Pinkcognito, I'd be like, that's definitely somebody from chat. Ooh, you got some healthiness going on here. I had to hit you a lot of times. to win. And so I appreciate you making me hit you more than twice to win. For me, it's fun enough when it does work. It's fun enough when it does work to balance out the frustration for when it doesn't. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'd like it a lot more if it worked all the time. But I'd rather have it and have it not work some of the time than just like not have it at all. It's not an essential aspect to any of my builds. How are you not bled out by now? Seriously, how have you not bled out? There's no fucking scenario where these guys shouldn't be bleeding out. All right, there's a bleed out. Damn. Is my fan on? It's getting a little fucking roasty in here. I gotta fight the temptation to have this be one of these take a break, and then quit after 15 minutes. I gotta fight through. I'm not tired. I'm just bored. Bored of my ADD. My ADD is in full effect. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, is this supposed to get hot tomorrow? I've been putting off getting my air conditioning unit checked. Because, you know, that's just what I do. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, it's still going to be nice and cool in the evenings. So I guess that just means I have to close up my house during the day and then open it back up at night. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo. I gotta stop yawning. Love it. I need friendships. I need friendships in the goddamn manor. Is anybody out there actually trying to get co-invasions with me? Out of curiosity? Are you at the right weapon upgrade level? Are you at 20 or below? Are you in both of the correct brackets? Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. Good. Forgive me if I'm asking stupid questions. But not everybody knows these things, and I don't know who does and who doesn't. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked by pew pews with all this beautiful poise that I'm rocking here. Do I have enough? Hopefully they're not going to be able to shit on my bird too much. Nobody here is doing super damage. You are annoying me a lot, Bugga the Beast. Fuck, man. Okay, I need to do one of these real quick. I wish I had the time to teabag. I wish I had the time to teabag, but I gotta fucking heal up and then go fuck your friend. Oh, that guy went from fucking teabagging almost immediately to dying as soon as I counterpicked his dumb shit. What the fuck? This mage is fucking me up with all of their damage. Okay. Okay. What a fucking champion. What a big, big bitch. Oh, we'll get back in almost immediately because I marked the world. Does the Godric rune translate those stat increases over to your defenses? Yes. Yes. I guess that gives me like doubly, like, because I have the Godric's rune on, I don't need, like, I think I wore on this guy, I needed a scar seal. Fuck you, man. This guy's gonna, this guy's doing that thing where it's like you're not allowed to. Is this gonna be you just run away all goddamn night? I get the impression that this guy's actually using the dried fingers. You get claps, you fucking asshole. Oh. That person seemed almost certainly like they're running dry fingers. Doing that Grace Goblin style. Do I even have enough poise to do the Shamshir? Do the Shamshir. Beeper, 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 beeper. Beeper, 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 beeper. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, shine on. Oh, I have 88. I have exactly 88, which I think is the recommended amount to specifically not get completely torn a new beehole by Shamshir users. This is untenable. Go ahead and let's let you yeet yourself. Untenable. Another solo player. Oh, but that one had a friend at one point. That one. What are you doing? Okay. God damn. That's why we have the tools. This is why I have my tools. You a dragon man with a fucking stick? Fat rolling dragon man with a stick. It's a combination, Rayroon, of I put on I put on the I don't know if you were how close of attention you were paying. I put on the hammer talisman, and then I also had my scythe with crag blade. And so a scythe with a crag blade does a metric fuck ton, especially when you two-hand it, a metric fuck ton of stamina damage. And then if you tack on top of that the hammer talisman. Also, considering the fact that that guy was naked, my guess is that they didn't have that much stamina to begin with. I don't mind like beating into shields with suboptimal weapons for a little bit, but especially against a pair of players where I don't have anything to distract them with. I guess I could have summoned my bird. I just lose my will to stay 100% on brand with the character. And so I'll go ahead and switch to I lost track of this cock. My bird is desynced. You guys fucked up and chased me into the bats. Damn. Damn. See, it's weird. The session that I had the other day with this guy was very, I don't know, it's very easy. Or sorry, it was not easy. Compared to this one's easy. This session's been easy so far with this guy. The last time I played with this guy, I think I lost half my invasions. And I was on seamless. I have a 3-man. I have a 3-man in Caelid. I'm marking world. That was a toss. 3 in a row! God damn, those were some tosses right there. Holy shit. Where's my clip button? Where's my goddamn clip button? That was pretty fucking cool, man. I had 3 free throws in a row that was a reasonably decent distance. And I got one guy with one of them, and I got a second guy with the second one, and then I got both of them with the third one. I did get a clip. Oh, god damn it, man. My bird is completely desynced, I think. Doesn't matter. My swag is not desynced. That? Okay, I need to put this guy away. Oh, fucking Sergey is annoying me. Okay, how about you go fuck yourself, Sergey? Oh man, I really I'm a broken record right now. I can't seem to get back into the swing. It is. It is very much so. I was looking at the better multiplayer mod. It's just another one that I don't think there's not too many. There aren't very many people that are using that one that aren't in the PvP. I don't think. Even though it has a lot of features that I wish multiplayer had in vanilla, or a lot of features that I wish would have been implemented in seamless. Just based on what I read. I'm like, fuck, man, can we just completely delist seamless? Can we just like, can we drive Yui so fucking insane that she delists seamless and stop supporting it, and then everybody has to go get better multiplayer? What's up, Hammer Time? Oh, those guys weren't Gang Squad. Those guys weren't Gang Squad. Those guys were pathetic fucking noobs who couldn't find their dick with both hands, trying to fucking fight their way through a world that it's just they're wholly unprepared for. Even minus me. Can I list some of them? Like, honestly, some of the shit that I've been saying. Like, oh, here's how invasions work. If you summon one player, you can get invaded. If you summon 2 players, then you can get invaded by 2 players. If you summon 1 player, you can only get invaded by 1 player, and you can get a blue. But if you summon 2 players, and you don't get a blue. If you use a Taunter's Tongue, you can summon a third player and maybe have a blue, but now you can get invaded 2 times or some shit. I can't remember exactly how it went. So basically the way that matchmaking should have worked. Although I don't think they needed to go to 6 players. But the thing is that they wanted it to be 6 players so that they could have Pontiff style 3v3s. But with the friendly fire still turned off for the host team for some reason. For some reason. Those of you who are super sweaty, tryhard, gank spank, Pontiff style dick weasels, explain to me how, especially those that are inclined to be on the host slash gank side, explain to me why the Elden Ringers who are like you don't turn off friendly fire when they can. Not a single fucking ganker on Seamless. A single try-hard ganker on Seamless. Not a single fucking one. Now, I'm probably wrong about that. They all leave friendly fire turned off. Some of them switch it off mid-invasion or at the beginning of invasion. Nice vacuum slice finish there, bro. Thank you. I thought so too. Like I see in other streams, not among the people that are streaming, but the people that they're fighting, I see them like invade on Seamless a pair of players, for example. A pair of players with the dried fingers enabled. But then that pair of players also has friendly fire turned off. And they're just, running around the Haley tree. They're ganking. And I'm just like, why not? I don't get it. But maybe that's the kind of PvP that they want to engage in. Like it's not so much fun for me if I keep hitting my friend, or if I accidentally lock onto my friend every time I want to lock onto somebody. It's like, no fucking shit, asshole. Oh, but it's fair. It's fair, you see, because we have the dry fingers enabled. There's multiple invaders. Okay, so why do you chase down the fucking one, the only one that's there? I mean, if we don't chase that one down, then when there's 2, then it's harder. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. It's like doing a no-hit run. It's like, honestly, it's like doing a no-hit run, but like a bow and arrow. I'm doing a bow and arrow no-hit run. I just want to make sure I can stay as far away as possible from the things that are trying to hit me in my no-hit run. It just makes it easier to not get hit, don't you see? Like, I'm trying to not get hit on account of the challenge. Now, here I am imposing challenge. Maybe they're not looking for that kind of challenge in their PvP. Yeah, Dookie Butter. What the fuck, man? I just saw like a dick sneeze, maybe, in a Dookie Butter. These are things that I say. Are the AI listening to me as I'm playing the game and then feeding me robot cooperators? Exactly, DeBaltic. Like, I don't fucking understand it. Now, people could also say the same thing about me. What the hell is happening? What the hell is going on right now? This is a new one. I've never seen this one. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I think I got fucked mid thing. God damn it. Alt F4. So they have that. They have Covenant rewards, where they give you items that you can turn into a special vendor. I don't know what kind of items the special vendor gives you. What were the other ones while I'm waiting for the goddamn game to restart? Visit. Go, go, go. Oh, torrent is just simply disabled when an invader shows up. There's faster matchmaking, apparently. There's still blues. Let's see. Better connection quality. Says better multiplayer disables anti-cheat. We can remove some of the security-related overhead from software added to their multiplayer networking. Son of a bitch. Did this not close out properly? No, it did not. There we go. Here we go. Solo with a rune arc allows one invader and one hunter. One cooperator allows one invader and one hunter. Two cooperators allows two invaders but no hunters. A taunter's tongue allows three invaders, up to three invaders or three cooperators, but not both. Graces can be activated during cooperative play. All players must rest at the grace to trigger the world reset. What happens when you die? That's the one thing I don't understand. Torrent is fully supported and synchronized, but is disabled when invaders are present. Spirit Ashes are supported and synchronized. Both cooperators and invaders can summon Spirit Ashes, but if an invader uses the Spirit Ashes, the Spirit Ash will be hostile to all players, including the invader. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. Are you telling me I can invade two players and they can both have summons? And if I want to use my spirit summons, Now I've got to fight 2 players and 3 spirit summons. I don't like that at all. Miss American Pie. There are some features that are seamless, that are similar to seamless in terms of like fog walls being non-existent and players not getting sent home when bosses are killed. I don't think that you can do the simultaneous progression. Like there is a host. There is a host. Oh, it's Swammy again. This is the cock fart that fucking disconnected on me before. Invader coin buys you, lets you buy dumplings, golem arrows, and blessings, but not boluses. Interesting that it doesn't let you buy brought boluses. Where are you seeing that? Oh, by the way, I'm here. This is what I'm reading right now. If you'd rather read it for your goddamn self. When a taunter's tongue is active, invaders must kill all cooperators and not just the host to win. How does resummoning work? If all invaders are killed, the host will be revived. While dead, the host can spectate their allies. No additional invaders can enter while the host is dead, but hunters can still be summoned. Invaders can use AoE buffs and heals on each other. Oh, wait, you only get... Son of a bitch. You only get these 7 fingers for killing a hunter. This is dumb. Now that I'm reading this more carefully, I'm like, how did you guys fuck this up? You got it so close, but then you still fucked it up. These covenant rewards are only given to the hunters for killing an invader, but not the hosts and their phantoms for killing an invader. They're given to the invaders for killing a hunter, but not to an invader for killing anybody else. Or they're given to players for killing a boss alongside cooperators. Like, what the fuck? How did you fuck that up so bad? Give the rewards to the host for killing the invader and to the invaders for killing the host. Fuck, man. Oh my God. Why are people so dumb, guys? How is it that so many people are so just fucking dumb and at the same time capable? They're so capable and the economy respects them greatly, but they're just so goddamn stupid. I play that funky music right. Play that funky music right, boy. Oh, a dick sweat. Not dick sneeze. Where'd your friend go? God damn it. Get roll caught timed. Man, I still got it. I still got it, guys. It's just a matter of I don't play with these weapons enough. One of the things I prided myself on in Dark Souls 3 was being able to roll catch with any weapon that I was using. I guess I just haven't been playing with these weapons long enough to have mastered that in this game. But I feel like I now just this moment maybe either acquired or acquired for the first time the proper timing to get some roll catch chains going with my colossal here. My colossal dog. My magnum dong with my monster condoms. And moving to the music, and just then it happened. It turned around and started saying that fucking music, white boy. Play that fucking music right. Play that fucking music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Till you die! Where am I? Why am I not marking this world? Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This one's gonna be rough. God damn it, I'm stuck. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked right now. At least that mage doesn't do that much damage. Ow. God damn it, that's it for me right there. Fuck. I can't go up that way. I can't go up anyway, I don't think. Cherry bomb. Is there... am I really unable to get back up anywhere? I don't know how this terrain works. I'm gonna go ahead and cast some bestial first. Do I have hefty pots of any form? I don't. Didn't I start down here? No, I jumped down here. I can't go up. I don't know what you guys think is going to happen here. But number one, I'm not going to leave. Just because you happen to chase me off of your fucking pedestal. But Jerry Bomb. I know. I can walk into the fucking level and make this more obnoxious for you. It seems like this regen is working very slowly. Why am I not just doing this while I'm waiting for my shit to fucking regen? I'm gonna eventually reposition myself. Isn't most people stupid in most stuff except a very few specific topics? I guess I'm speaking more like kind of just general stupidity, in the sense that like they in this better multiplayer, they, not that it matters because nobody's playing this thing. It's a mod that's made by the dueling community. The dueling community that maybe also might cater somewhat to what am I trying to say here? That might somewhat cater to the try-hard invader portion of the community. Okay. So that thing aside, if they're trying to make, they tried to make a covenant system, but it's a bare bones covenant system for this thing, where they took this amazing idea that we've had, where the covenant items actually matter, and they completely fucking neutered it. In the sense that they're only giving covenant items for invaders killing hunters, or hunters killing invaders. Again, keeping in mind that the nature of the mod is not, even if we are going to have invaders, there's probably not going to be a single goddamn person who's signing up to be a hunter in this particular mod. Boo boo doo doo. More importantly, it's like, I don't get it. Why are we not giving the covenant items to the invaders, like rewarding the invaders for killing the host and the other phantoms? Why aren't we rewarding the phantoms and the host for killing the invaders? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, if you look at it from even like, again, they're stupid. They're so stupid because if you have even like a morsel of a fucking brain and look at this and even comprehend at the most basic fucking level what the point of these covenant rewards is. Just basic. If you can write down the word covenant and know what that means, and talk about multiplayer rewards and understand the fucking point of it at a basic level. Why the fuck would you not include the invasion rewards for the invaders killing the hosts and the phantoms, and for the phantoms and the hosts killing the invaders? It makes no goddamn sense at all, unless you just accept the fact that they're dumb as shit. It's infuriating. I get accused all the time of crashing out and malding and whatever. Most of the time it's just like a portion of an act where I've taken mild annoyance and just like kicked it up 7 notches. I'm genuinely fucking infuriated by this. Like, our community is fucking hopeless. This community, Souls, and I think Souls multiplayer is just so fucking doomed on account of FromSoft being absolutely fucking uninterested in doing anything with the thing. And the people who are most vocal about, you know, making multiplayer work in these games don't even want the multiplayer to work in these games. They want a fighting game. They want a fighting game. They just don't want to fucking admit that they want a fighting game, because that means that they'd have to actually get good at something that requires you to get good, and they don't want to have to do that. Oh, Goose for Ba. I have negative hope. My hope just went, like, literally in the last 15 minutes. My hope for Souls Invasions and the community that surrounds them, my hope went from, I don't know, moderate / 0 to like actually negative. Like, there was a possibility that it was gonna. Well, look at me. God damn it, man. You're gonna make me roll off again. If you're gonna use... I'm not gonna come up there and fight you if you're gonna keep using those fucking area denial spells. What's up, Kaka? Why am I not able to get fucking co-invaders? This is like the exact moment where we need co-invaders. These guys are just sitting there doing absolutely fucking nothing. You think more invaders playing as phantoms would help? What do you mean by that? I'm not asking you to explain your opinion. I'm asking you to tell me what your opinion means. I don't know what you mean by, quote, invaders playing as phantoms. I don't know what you mean by that. And I feel like if I did know what you mean by that, I might be able to better understand why you think that. Or it's possible that what you think should be happening is something that's already happening. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Hold on. Look at the guy up on the thing there. When I use this Mark World. When I use Mark World. Look at the guy standing up here on the ledge. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? God damn it, guys. I don't know what you fucking think is gonna happen when you bum rush me like that. I can't stand up there. All right? I cannot stand up there while you guys fucking pound on me. You can't have your cake and eat it too. If you want me to come up there and fight you up there, you have to give me at least a little bit of fucking space. You cannot deny me areas with your fucking dragon breath. Now, maybe you don't want me to come up there. Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe the game that you're playing is one that's entirely about, I don't know, sitting up there and driving me fucking crazy. All right. I don't think that that's what you mean. Okay, I need to be clear here, Written. Now I'm getting a little bit annoyed. I don't want to say at you, but with the way that you're not... I need you to listen. I need you to listen. Pay attention to me and listen to me. And then please, please, please do your best to try to answer the question that I'm asking. Which is, you wrote the word... I'm going to go ahead and write this... I'm going to go ahead and copy this in chat. I need you to define what that means. I don't think you mean, when you say invaders playing as phantoms, I don't think you mean extra sweaty invaders. I need to know what you mean by invaders playing as phantoms. I don't know what that means. I don't need you to tell me what your motivation for that is, or your motivation for wanting that. I don't need you to explain anything outside of explain like I'm 5, and I don't know what invaders in quotes means, genuinely. And I don't know what playing as a phantom means. Because I'm not 5, but I genuinely don't know what you mean when you're writing those words. And again, I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little bit frustrated. I was already frustrated with this shit, and you're kind of coming in on... I had that frustration hadn't gotten over. I hadn't gotten over that frustration yet. Ba-do-ba-doom. All right, is this gonna work now? If I do mark the world, there they come. That's all I needed, is for you guys to take 2 fucking seconds to actually stand here and fight me. That's all that we needed there. Wow, 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 lol. Wait, is that at my rant, or is that at the absolute fucking destruction there? Yeah, that was insane. That was a 20-minute invasion right there. Dibba-dibba-doom. There's a real good chance that they'll be invadable real soon, since I marked that world like 73 fucking times. I think so? I don't know. That's a good question. It could be a placebo. I don't think it is, though. I have noticed that when I go in and mark worlds and then kill a crew without another invader showing up, I frequently re-invade them immediately, in spite of the fact that okay, so what you're saying is there's people who play as invaders, and you think that they would have more fun playing as cooperators? And that the game would be more fun if more of them played as cooperators? I think you'd be surprised. Now, maybe it's different. Maybe it's different on PlayStation. I don't know if you play. I know that WildScribe usually plays on PlayStation. I don't know if you're also a PlayStation guy. My experience on PC is that there are a fuck ton. There are a fuck ton of reasonably decent players, whether they're PvPers by nature or not. But there are already people that are doing that a lot, and like Jason just said, that's kind of what that's what the Hunter's Ring is. Hunter's Ring is specifically for moderately competent PvPers that don't want to invade, that want to participate in the invasion system. But then I would also add to that, in terms of more of them cooperating. I don't think that that's what the game needs. I don't know that I would enjoy invasions more if there were more people like that playing. I want to say Elden Ring. In Elden Ring in particular, invasions are already hard enough without having to also be constantly fighting groups of players who are competent in PvP. The groups of scrubs who are completely incompetent in PvP are already dangerous enough. Now, we don't necessarily just have to be talking about seamless. I mean, there's kind of a joke. It's I don't know. I know. I'm telling you, that's already happening. Now, this is your first time here, so you haven't witnessed me talking about. Every single time I play on vanilla, and the folks that are here regularly can confirm this, every single time I play on vanilla, I cannot resist the temptation after every single invasion to go open up all the Steam profiles of everybody that I just invaded to find out if they're friends or not. And on vanilla, it is frequently the case that they're not. The crews of 2 and 3 that are running around are not friends. They are actually people picking up random summon signs. And it is also frequently the case that those random summon signs are players with hundreds of hours in the game. A lot of whom have enough experience in PvP to handle themselves. I mean, I don't know if you can you can rewind the VOD and rewatch it. I had the blue cipher ring equipped on this guy. I unequipped the blue cipher ring earlier just tonight. They're random people, but they have like 700 HP. Yeah, see, that's where... Now, did you say whether or not you play on PlayStation or PC? I have strong suspicions. Very, very, very strong suspicions. Oh, you're on PC, though. Hello, Saints Mans. And also, I don't know if I said hello, Jason. It's not every group. There are still lots of groups of 2 and 3 where they are friends, or occasionally you'll find someone who is allowing themselves to be summoned as a random cooperator who doesn't know a goddamn thing. But I would say that it's far more often. I'm just saying, like, my experience is that there are a lot of dedicated cooperators out there. There are a lot of dedicated cooperators with twink builds, or finished builds at lower levels. I'm not good enough to craft a memorable encounter, I don't think. The very best I can manage is to try to win. How long am I going to chase you, Dylan? I don't think these guys are ganking. Now, that's one of the reasons why Seamless is easier than Vanilla. It's because you don't have all these random summons with hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the game. Those guys are not ganking at all. Those guys just killed this boss. And their friend is at the Grace. Or at the whatchamadoodgy, the Grace Shack. Not the Grace Shack. Now, it's also the case that my experience does not include a significant amount of over 100 stuff on vanilla, because my experience was that the activity over 100 was never all that great. Dedicated cooperators, but you run cute builds. I'd like to think that I run cute builds. I don't know what constitutes a cute build. I like to think that I run a cute, as far as, I don't know, invasions go, I run a cute build. My dude has a cute name, and they all have cute fashion, and cute emotes that don't involve throwing dung pies or pointing down or teabagging people. I'm assuming cute build means approximately the same thing as a lore build or a theme build or, you know, something other than a min-maxed optimized for fucking build. Now, I say it frequently, my invasion characters start off with fashion and an idea about what kind of weapon or weapons they use, along with, you know, the elemental damage type that goes along with that. Um, and then once I've made those two decisions, then I'll fucking optimize. Or I guess there's also what rune level am I going to be at? But once those three things are determined, then I optimize. How did I not hit a single fucking thing there? Dang it, man. I wanted that to be an awesome finish there. Shit, man. That's a pretty cute invasion there. Man, I need to start... I'm gonna steal that cute thing, by the way. Fuck. Wasn't that a meme a while back? Calling things cute unnecessarily? A Twitch meme? Like cute chat? What was that about? If I were to Google cute chat, is Know Your Meme gonna give me some cute chat? Can someone explain to me the meaning of cute chat? This was 7 years ago. God damn, I'm old. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, what's up, Telenmar? Your experience in vanilla PC is largely defined by overleveled phantoms using the classic weapons. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the low HP being more common on Seamless. It's just so interesting to me how different people's experiences are. I guess I had assumed that it was just a PC PlayStation thing, maybe, or maybe it was something related to rune levels, like the average experience at rune level 300 is going to be different than 90 or whatever. It's well, I don't think I considered that, but yeah, time zone does make sense. People from different parts of the world are playing the game differently. Oh, Jesus Christ, these guys are right here. Can I get him with a zappy zap? Well, you lived. That's not fun. That was not a cute invasion right there. I aimed at one point in time, Telenmar, I aimed at having my builds be at the lower end of the brackets as a general rule of thumb. And like that was kind of like, you know, like everybody else when I first played Seamless, I just kept my builds the same because I didn't know anything about the matchmaking. As soon as I figured out about the bracket-based matchmaking system, then I leaned towards kind of reconfiguring. Well, it wasn't even reconfiguring. I specifically picked the invaders that I had that were at the lower ends of the matchmaking brackets. Among my massive roster of invaders, I just say, all right, which invaders do I have that are in the 70s? Which invaders do I have that are in the 40s? Which invaders do I have that are in the 20s? Or in the high teens that I can just bump up a couple levels so that they get into the 20s? You know what I'm saying? And so I aimed for, especially below 100, I aimed for the low end of the brackets. And then that kind of morphed into, well, okay, that's the approach that I'll take with the good builds that I have, but with, you know, the cute builds like this feller, which has bleed weapons that don't have very much physical damage on them. For the characters that I have that are a little bit more on the cute side, then I'll go ahead and let those invaders be. There are weapon back brackets, but that's not the right way to balance things. I don't think. Oh shit. All right, can I switch characters now and then take a break in like 15 minutes, and as a result of picking a super fun character, it'll encourage me to take one more break and then play for another 30 or 45 minutes? I think I know the answer to that is yes, and I think it's all about fucking Cockman. Oh shit, guys. It's Cockman time. Here we go. This invader's not particularly cute. He's at 19. He's at 19. Well, he's kind of cute on vanilla. He's not very cute at all on on Seamless just based on the one time that I did play with him. See, he looks like a rooster. Fuck. We have a bunch of. We got some. What are these guys called? Hand-to-hand weapons. Hand-to-hand weapons and other various bleedy things. Other various bleedy things. But it's mostly about. It's mostly about this guy, the footwork that I can use to get some fucking cool kicks in. For different folks. So on and Scooby-Dooby-Doo on. At some point in time, I need to bust out the Greatbird Ash and see what the fuck that guy does. I got a feeling that there's going to be some shenanigans. This is as far as I go in terms of like straight up meme. I got no problem making like I make a lot. Most of my invaders are, I think, what I would consider to be cute. This guy's just a straight up meme. Are you gonna lock onto me, Mongo? There you go. Fuck your shield, man. I'm just playing with my food at this point. Cockman is serious business, man. Good job, Mongo. Some people got memories. Are you sure birds can't sweat? Birds are warm-blooded. I thought all warm-blooded. As soon as I said, I'm like, you know what? That's not true. Birds, I think, are definitely warm-blooded. Hold on a second. Oh, dogs cannot sweat. Oh, you're right, because they have to sweat through their fucking mouth. And I'm a choker, and I'm a midnight smoker. Sweat. I'm a lover in a perspiration. I know, it's part of our evolutionary heritage as long-distance trackers and hunters. Oh. Well, the Wikipedia says, although sweating is found in a wide variety of animals, relatively few produce sweat in order to cool down. But even dogs have sweat glands, apparently. They just don't have that many of them. Come on. Fight me. Oh, fuck me. I want you to eat the meat. I want to kill you with meat. How can I not kill you with meat? Holy fuck, man. I want to throw the fucking meat at you and kill you with the meat. Man, you're gonna make me do this, and I don't want to do this, but it's gonna happen. Is this guy still at low health? No, he's... I'm spacing his dick. Man. Whatever. Who say I'm doing you wrong? I'll go ahead and heal. I don't care for your fucking ranged bullshit approach. You gotta earn this victory, you fucker. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you fucker? I want to kill you with my meat. I killed him with my meat. Shit. Maybe? All right, now what's the word here say? What's the word here say? Oh, it says right here. In horses, such cooling sweat is created by apocrine glands and contain a wetting agent, the protein latherin, which transfers from the skin to the surface of their coats. It's called latherin. It's the foamy. It's the foam. It's called latherin. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. You chose poorly in the whole blocking with your goddamn curved sword department. Oh, look at that whirlwind of bullshit right there. It's literally called the dry leaf whirlwind. I think I read that and it was subconscious. Okay, I gotta take another break. My butt's kind of starting to hurt a little bit. I'm gonna fill up my water again. I've been hydrating hardcore tonight. Get some more water, come back, do another, I don't know, 35 or 40 minutes worth of fucking cock invasions. Caucasians. Are Caucasians like Dick Nanigans? Oh. But, I'll be back. I'll be back. Ass getting fucking wrecked. God damn you. He's destroying me. Fucking this guy is fully and completely giving me anal fucking issues. God damn it. That was the most fucking pathetic thing that anyone's ever fucking done. I should just fucking quit the game right now. But I won't, because I'm not. Fuck ya! Fuck! Get savage, bitch. Fucking survive that shit. God damn. I can smell the piss in that host pants from over here. Can you guys smell the piss? Now, how do you feel about this? I didn't gank. I didn't gank. I just gave that filthy fucking invader someone his own size to pick on. Pick on a motherfucker your own size, you shit fucking invader with your parry fucking champ. Okay. Kroll. God damn it, man. Nice! Oh, that was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking burrito. Get burritoed with the curry and retaliation and the repost. And go fuck yourself. You can also go fuck yourself, Poogie. Oh, shiznits. Shiznits.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, that was beautiful, man.
All right. right. I say the surprising thing is less that they're at room level 1 and more that they have weapon level 3 or less. That's the part that surprises me. But also, I don't know, it's weird to me, no offense written, it's weird to me how many people are just like so, I don't know. Why is it so far-fetched? Why is it so far-fetched to that, like, the idea that they just played through room level 1 together? Why do they got to be carrying? Lots of people do room level 1 playthroughs. Granted, most of them I think don't limit their weapon upgrades. I can't imagine that a cooperative room level 1 run would be all that. Honestly, I bet I could grab somebody from chat. We could go fucking room level 1 all the way through the goddamn game. It's not that hard, I don't think. And I don't think that there's that many invaders on Seamless, so it's not like they have to worry about people getting invaded nonstop. Oh, why did I buff so hard? It's muscle memory. I really wish that I had enough range on my meat. Knock this fucker off his horse with my meat. That was rude. This guy, man. I have a real hard time not playing like a complete and total dick with this guy. Like, everything this guy does is just straight out of fucking Salt Country. Throwing fucking meat. Throwing meat and... Oh, I need to figure out what this bird does. They were naked and using the default club and the Lord Sorn greatsword. Did you smash their ass? The club, the default club sounds a little bit off to me. And see, now I'm leaning more towards, maybe they didn't play through the game honestly. But it could just be like, hey, man, I'm just going to play through with my starter gear. Oh, I can't handle clubs, man. I'm going to go ahead and just pick up that sword that's right at the very beginning. Oh, absolutely. Like, the come on. Oh, man, my meat. My precious fucking meats. Ian! Fucking bitch. Fucking big bitch. I can't believe that guy came in the other day and gave me shit about having these chicken feet on. these evil fucking damage increasing chicken feet that take my AR from, what do we decide? It takes my AR from, oh, wait. I thought we said, what? That's not increasing my AR now. It's because the weapon's not a kick weapon. I think it increased it from 104 to 115. You got a whopping 11 more AR as a result of having those things. Let's not, like, those kinds of arguments, it's like, oh, I guess you could say, like, oh, 11 AR, it's like 10% on top of 104. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It is literally 10%. I get an extra 10% damage. Now, I thought it was 5%, but whatever. That's beside the point. Where if I just simply switch to a different fucking weapon besides this guy. I get way more. Like, if I just take this Godskin peeler, I get way more damage with the Godskin peeler than I do with this fucking Dade's Blood footwork, and this is way more effective than that guy. Right? Or if you were upset with me, you know, using a Godskin peeler because it's late game gear. All right, fine. Give me the goddamn the twin blade over there. I'm sure its damage isn't significantly less than the Godskin peeler. Can I mix it up on this guy? Should I do one of these? Oh, here these guys are. Are these the guys that you were talking about? I mean, they just about have to be, right? How many motherfuckers are running around the DLC at these low levels? Now they're at 5 and 2 now, so they're not doing a rune level 1 run. They just started it. They just went straight there at rune level 1. They didn't. So now. Okay, Gopher. Come on, Gopher. I'm gonna go full buff on these guys, because God damn it, man. Which one is the weak link? They probably just unlocked the grace. It's looking to me like they just started the game, unlocked that grace, and said, you know what? We don't want to play through the main game. We just want to play through the DLC together. So let's just go there. Which, I don't know. For what it... I don't give a shit. Doesn't bother me. At the same time, if they want to have a fucking problem with me having DLC gear at 19, when I got there honestly and acquired almost all of the gear, honestly. Almost. Now, the Baltic, was your encounter with those fellas just another boring 2v1 in the fucking wide open field? I mean, they have no chance fighting the PvE alongside me. Looks like they don't even have, I don't know. I wonder if they've if they went ahead and upgraded all of their flasks for themselves. Or acquired. What am I doing that? Oh man. Shit. Watch this be the night. God damn it. I just assumed that G9 was going to be done. Dude's been going for 7 hours. The dude's been going for 7 hours, and he is absolutely 100% going to raid me while I'm using my dirty fucking cock man on the first step. God damn it. Despite the fact that I was playing at 125 earlier and then 98, I was playing at an average fucking rune level of 100 and goddamn 12 or some shit for 4 fucking straight hours. That dipshit's gonna fucking... Nah, G9's not a dipshit. But he always manages to find a way to only ever raid me when I'm invading like below 30. I don't understand it. I'm only invading below 30 about 30% of the time, if that. But somehow G9 only fucking raids me when I'm below 30. I don't understand what my meat does. What is the little kidnapper doing? These guys have no self-preservation instincts. They haven't learned about their dodge button yet, I don't think. Fuck me. My dude's abs, man. Also, why does this seem like to be the only bracket where I ever actually run across over-leveled phantoms? Fuck me. I might need to dememify myself. Okay, let's see if this gets the job done. What the cock? I was not even paying attention to my health there. I was too busy wondering why that, that felt like, oh, like that felt like the wrong thing that I was doing. But that's because I don't know what I'm doing with this. Yeah, that's 218 not downscaled, by the way. That's just a natural 218. With all of the damage and extra health and defenses and everything that a rune level 218 character has. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Virginia, it's just a shot away. It's just a shot away. I don't like people that get on their fucking horses. But I'm trying to fucking engage with them physically. And demonstrate my value. I'm trying to demonstrate my value to you, Amber, and show you what an excellent gamer that I is, in the hopes that you will find me in real life and wish to fuck me. Because your name is Amber, and so I'm assuming that you're just like a super fucking cute, like, big-titted goth girl at home, you know, who's sad at her parents or something. Enderman? Why not Slender Man? Virginia, it's just a shot away. Yeah, I know it. I know that it's Minecraft. What are you gonna run around picking up pieces of dirt or something? What do Endermen even do in terms of having skills? Virginia, he just a runaway. He's just a runaway. I got no game whatsoever. I can't do a single fucking thing to this guy. He's fast rolling, and he's rolling away, and there's nothing in the world save piercing. Okay. And that's why I have that. I have that twin blade right there, just for running down motherfuckers that don't want to get run down. Children. See, now these guys are even higher level. What do I want to fight these guys with? I don't want to fuck around with this no more. I'm gonna be one of those unfun I don't like these guys. I don't fucking like these guys at all. I don't know what their motives are. I could have matched backhand blades. All right. I do think that I'm going to be done here after maybe 1 or 2 more invasions. Depending on how sexy this one is. What are the odds that over the course of like I don't know when Baltic invaded those guys, but I feel like we've been aware of those guys for at least a half an hour now. When did I take the break? How long ago was it that I took that break? It's been a good 25 minutes. I guess there's not a whole lot of progress you're gonna make as a pair of low-level scrubs in 25 minutes in the DLC. It just seems odd that we would invade them 3 times within 25 minutes and they've made like 60 seconds worth of progress down the fucking road. And I invade them 2 times in the same grace, but then they've got different gears and different rune levels. So they went and did something, but then they came back to that grace. How are you not bleeding yet? In all seriousness. Now why does it seem like... Snap-a-doodle-doo. All right, that one felt okay enough. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm going to go about making this, I don't know, actually fun. It's only fun because of how stupid it is. I want to make it like fun for other reasons. All right, should we raid Pinko or units? I raided units last night. Pinko's probably going to be done in a minute, so there's no point in raiding him. I don't think. I got Allied Blade making some Dark Souls 3 builds, and Surge Trigger doing something in Elden Ring. I kind of don't feel like raiding anybody tonight, if I'm being honest. Holy shit. Raph is also still playing Elden Ring. Yeah. So there's lots of people doing things in various souls likes. G9's still invading if you want to go watch somebody who's actually good at the game. Tomorrow's Memorial Day in the United States, so it's a holiday. So I'll probably be doing something with some sort of invasion stream tomorrow, whether it's Elden Ring or Dark Souls or vanilla seamless. I don't fucking know. I might stream during the day, see what that looks like. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like I said last night, just have to, I don't know, like and subscribe and ring the bell. You want to make sure you catch the stream. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you whenever the next time is. Have a good night.